Wait 1 second. Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/talksabouty. If you are watching YouTube and you like what you see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe we'll subscribe. And if you don't see, feel free to leave a dislike, and so do I. I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Hello, Kenny, how you doing? And you hear me? Probably check for myself. Boop. Yep, okay, we can hear me. Come on. Anyway, hello, Kenny. Cool. Let's get the game up and rolling. Although, I mean, the music still suits the game absolutely. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. Alright, this should be the right one, right? I think it's the right one. We handed over sacrifice last time. Gained a lot of money. Which definitely sounds more wrong than it is. I mean, I swear it was a horse. Alright, let's be a hero. Did you happen to see any of my friends? There's 4 travelers named Olaf, Flaxel, Canelo, and Palm. I don't know. We were all walking together when some monsters suddenly jumped us near the path. I took off running and didn't stop till I got here. My friends were right behind me, I thought. But I turned around and they were nowhere to be found. I don't think the monsters could have... You don't think the monsters could have... No, they're fine. They'll be back in a second now. Hey, if you happen to run into any of them, please let them know Sasami is waiting for them. Yeah, I'll do that. I better get paid. Alright, oh yeah, and tomorrow, so long as there is an April Fool's update for Minecraft, that's what we'll be doing. Just reminding you now. Alright, so you gotta know where to start this one. It's a little complicated. Also, Link's running around and... I suppose technically it looks like his best clothes, you know? I mean... Especially in comparison to his other clothes. We need better clothes. We need to get... money. We need 50,000 for the house. We need... 50,000 for the house. And then we'll need money for clothes as well. Definitely need to upgrade our appearance. Missed. Yes, some gourmet meat. Yum. Num 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 num. Alright, so we gotta follow the path. Or we gotta go... I'm going the wrong way. How did I do that? I magically went the wrong way. Shh. I don't know how I did that. We want to go this way, and then along the way there is a light that is the start of this quest. But it's not really possible to see above ground, so we gotta go kind of like this. It's easier to see. And I mean, technically I don't have to do it this way. I could go in from above. It'd be probably easier. But then I also have to remember where everything is, whereas if I go from the bottom, it's just easier to remember there. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Open. Remember last time we finished setting up our infrastructure because we were, yeah. Had to get all our maps and everything. Probably should have done a silly game, but I didn't really have any silly games to do, so we did this. I don't think I have any silly games. Alright, at least something that would be low. Nice. Good job on your streak. That's weird. Apparently chat doesn't want to upgrade. One second. Or, no, it has to, yeah. Okay, so this is the start of the quest. Apparently, I might need to turn the chat off, turn it back on in a second if it doesn't update. Because that's odd. Because I'm pretty sure... Because I can see over there, you said to the games as well. Kidding. Maybe type something else. Maybe I got confused. Alright. Yeah, I believe it's almost broken. And it's my good weapon. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Alright. So, yeah, we gotta save this guy first. Yeah. Ah! I don't know how I did that. Oh. Oh, well, we get the goods down here, I guess. We'll go save the one guy. Wait, stop! Stop! Feels like my controls are inverted, but they're not! You can't keep up with this. You dropped some goods. Eh. But wait, do I have anything worse? That's the question. It's not, do I have anything... This isn't as good. Alright. Oh, wait, no, it totally was better. Alright, and then the spiked Bokubo. I'm about to need that super bad, but we don't need it yet. I should collect the monster bits, but I'm not. Goodness. Anyway, you still there, Canning? Alright, I gotta go talk to the lady? No? Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Just making sure. Trying to make sure chat was still working. Because it didn't have one of the ones pop up, but apparently that's the only one that didn't pop up. Wait, am I saved? So... Your friend asked me to save you. At least I'm saved now. No thanks to Sasami. As soon as those monsters showed up, he ran away as fast as he could and left us for dead. Who does that, especially to a girl? He's a Gerudo Stanyan stable. If he thinks I'm going to forgive him for this, he's got another key thing coming. Mm-hmm. That was all. Sorry, I'm not trying to... Fair enough. Fair enough. I just was like, I don't even know how I did that one. But yeah, no, I definitely, probably should have done a silly game today. I guess if someone comes up with something. Alright, so... Well, I do hate this. Which one am I using? I know my sword is almost broken. Oh yeah, I should switch. What? Although I suppose my own movements are enough to be silly enough for today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're late on finishing something. On an art piece? I get that. I've been working on one myself. But... haven't finished. Well, mine's more... I mean, when you're sitting right here, man. Never mind. My favorite thing is if you do this like this, he punches his hands. Yeah, see, we aren't doing this for nothing. Oh, wait, I do want that. You know what? Let's go down and we'll come back up once we have that in our hands. The guy that fell earlier, I don't know if he survived. Did he? Oh, maybe he did. Oh, oh there he is. Or out here covered, I don't know. Or maybe that guy was just there. Boom. Maybe I should show you guys my art, my thing I've been doing when I'm done. Finishing it. Ah! I like screaming goats. Huh? Where am I hearing this guy? I can hear him. There's a guy over there. I only need to save 3 guys, I think. Maybe 4? Okay. Alright, there you go. Oh, what a wonderful form. I've never seen someone fight like that. My name's Olaf. I'm a decent fighter, but I was caught off guard when traveling with my friends. The monster vastly outnumbered us, so I thought I'd wise to challenge them. I hate to think what would have happened if you had not shown up. Why are you? Yeah, I'm going in this direction. By the goddess, I'm grateful. So, I was asked to come help you. Tommy is waiting for me. I'm glad to hear he's safe. So hurry off to the Gerudo's Canyon stable while he waits. Yeah. Okay, maybe I had my head turned to the side a little bit. It's just... There. There we go. Alright, so I can't hear anything else. Cool. Why are you throwing things? Can't even hit. Alright. So... Oh, I need food. Need food. Game over. Crap. I wouldn't pause. Okay, it's fine. That was on me entirely. I shouldn't be too far, though. Oh, I have to go through this conversation again. Alright, oh, we still got that. Stab in the butt. Oh, we got an extra one out of that. And then I'll save this after that. Yeah. Yeah, we got this, got that. So, we saved you. Your butt is saved. Be grateful, I guess, to Sasami. Not really, though, because it's apparently his fault that you're here in the first place. We're not going through that conversation again. I could just climb up, I suppose. I can't see anything, so they should get tired of trying to look for me. I mean, he hears me, but what's he gonna do? All I gotta do is get a top of him. Gasp. Whatever. Not like you can get to me right now. Ah. Yeah, I'm going for the goods. Might as well. No! Are you kidding me? Just died. Alright, where... I don't care enough. We're going for the top. It's gotta pull this on me. Alright, let's find him. What direction do I need to point? Not this way. Don't care. Alright, so we have all this down here. Basically just follow this down until we find what we're looking for. No. Yeah, you couldn't follow me. Alright, so I need to find the right location. What would be this way? Alright. No. You know what? I'm stealing. I can't steal their stuff. You know what? Go ahead and kill me. Yeah, give me your weapon. I died. Okay, we'll go in from a different angle. I can do this. I mean, I think it, as long as it doesn't make a stupid. Yeah. Okay. We're not leaving that far. All right. So. They aren't gonna find me because there's nothing to find. They do have weapons. One more. Wait one more second. Okay. Alright. Pick first weapon I find. Ooh. Perfect. Alright. Done. Woo! Yeah, I'm much more advanced. Oh, that is actually a good... And my current fancy bow is kind of gonna die in a minute anyway, so... That should be good, right? Yeah. Alright, let's flip back to normal arrows. We don't really need them for anything else right now. Nice. I completely just... hoped. Oh, we get arrows, please, arrows! A night bow. Actually, that's pretty good. We'll drop this one for the night bow, although that'll leave you with very few non-wooden bows. But that's fine. We're not trying to be impressive or anything, we're just trying to... Alright, so we made it over here. Oh, yeah. Let's change our weapon, though. Oh, we could have a lower ranked weapon. Oh, crap. Well, he died. No. Well, I mean, I know we could just go forward here at this point, so, you know, there's that. Who's even chasing me? They can't see me over here. I'm too far away. Let's wait for someone to come on over. I mean, basically I made him forget everything I just did. Just now. You first. Or apparently I just knocked him off the edge entirely. Nice. Nope. Climb on up. No, you can't hear me. What'd you... No, we're not dying to this guy. Again. Or this guy. Why is it bad out? Ugh. Oh, I need a wooden weapon. Oh wait, I have a wooden weapon, basically. No, my weapons! I just lost them entirely, didn't I? I hate this. Okay, we'll take our stuff back. We're just gonna transfer all the way back to... We can go up now. We can go up now. It's fine, actually. Hello, Thomas. I'm glad you're good. I'm not. This is annoying. I'm so annoyed. Ugh. I'm actually using it. It decided to pull the old... You were actually like... Yeah, that... Ow! Crap, my sword. Killed me! Then it decided, oh, no, 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 no! You totally didn't defeat any of these guys because it's gonna be a blood moon! I don't want the weapon, though. I want... Our new weapon. I sure didn't pick up something I don't want. Did I? Eh. Maybe I don't mind it. Yeah, see? It's annoying because I'm having to go back through this because I'm just trying to finish the quest because I'm like, okay, I'll complete this first quest and then we'll go from there. But now I have to go through the entire thing all over again. Other than having to save the people, that's the only thing I don't have to do at the moment. Thankfully, because I've saved. But it's just like, I don't... When I have to go through this whole thing. And then there was just now a key that made me have to jump back to the bottom to get my stuff. Because, of course... There's an electric key during the day. So I decided to go in for the top, and then I'm like, oh, I fell a little too far. Yeah. I don't care. My current weapon is better. Alright, and then once I get up here... I can save... the last... I'm pretty sure it's the last individual. I only have one left that I can think of. I already got one of the... Yeah. Last guy. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? No, you didn't sneak strike. You didn't even strike at all. Oh, yeah. My luck. Thanks for the assist, pal. That could have been on the end for me. Boy, I'm gonna be sore tomorrow. Filthy bottom feeders. So, your friend... so Sasami was kicking his feet up the stable while I was being tortured by those sorry sacks? I'm going to give him a piece of my mind, all right. A piece of my fist, too. Nope. That so wasn't worth it. Let's see if these stuff fell below. Anything of worth? Yeah, we got a couple of these. They aren't really worth it in the selling them to... But Kilton likes them, you know? And we want to deal with Kilton eventually, right? So... yeah. I do need new tools, well, but well, what am I going to do? I kind of wish we could buy tools. Make my life 1,000 times easier. Although I suppose once I've bought the house, I'll have the unlimited access to the Maybe I should just go see if I can't get myself another great sword, considering I've had at least, or not great sword, Royal Claymore. Anyway, I know I could teleport back, but I'm walking. Might as well. We're close enough. I do feel like I should be able to fly. Be faster. Like, the breeze would push you forward and up just a little bit. That'd be actual. In this game, with the way the wind works and how strong it is. It might only be like for a foot or two, but it'd be something. I'd be able to go like a little bit farther. Alright, maybe I should have just teleported. Funny, it's like if you see a random bush, smack it. In reality, it might be nothing, but there's a high chance it's something else. Barely a jump up. Whereas from here, which is actually farther up, it basically goes the same length. Come on. Alright, alrighty. Let's go get our money. We didn't do this for free. I heard what you did. You saved my friends from those monsters. I heard you gave those monsters a thorough beatdown. If I had a sword of legend, maybe I could have helped. Oh? You know about the legend of the mythical sword that sleeps in the great Hyrule Forest? Well, they don't just call it the sword legendary. Well, it's gotta be really strong, you know? You don't call any old sword that, right? I would like that would turn me into a monster-slaying hero, but it's just a legend after all. Monsters attacked my friends, and they're not all accounted for yet. Wait, who's missing? Who's missing? I made it all the way to the top. There was nobody left. I went through thoroughly. Gotta be the area I didn't go. It's not really connected. But of course, you know. We're going this way. Let's just see how far we are. Alright. Landed safe and sound. Snagged a sunshroom. Did not kill that burb. We'll kill this wolf. Wolves? Or I guess they're coyotes. In this region, aren't they? Alright, if there's any spots left, it's gotta be along here, right? Because I went that way, but I didn't go this way. There must be a guy over here somewhere. Can't think of any other place it could be. Yeah. We'll run until we're a little bit closer. Alright. Oh, I'm alive! The monsters! Did you get rid of them? Incredible. You're incredible. You might be braver than Sasami. So... Oh, he's waiting at the stable? He didn't come save me? He said he mastered the martial arts. Did he lie to me about that? Nah, it's just a misunderstanding. Dude, you're not misunderstanding. Although, to be fair, I mean, I think it's better that he acknowledged that he couldn't save you, and then asked someone who could too. So, I suppose there is that to it. It's just... yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like he said it, but he didn't actually ever do it, so you know he doesn't actually know. Also, if you've been friends for a long time, how do you not know that he doesn't know how to do it? He told me. Yeah, but if you've known each other for long enough, you know that's just an absolute lie. Alright, we're gonna just teleport back to the stable. I don't need to walk back again. I think it'd be more like saying, like... I mean, it really is. He's just saying he learned martial arts, and then he didn't learn martial arts. Because it's like going, mastered the art of the blade, and if somebody goes, okay, show me, then they'll have, like, no proof, because they really didn't. They just thought it sounded cool. Bada! You found me! Bye! I smacked someone down below. Hey, I've been waiting for you. In the end, you're the hero who saved everyone. As soon as they all got back safely, the wave of emotion washed over me. Thank you. Thank you so much. I want you to have this. Nice. Alright, so small. Everyone chipped in for it, but we're in the middle of traveling, you know? Anyway, I'm kind of glad this happened. It helped me realize just how important friendship is. Opening up to others might make you more vulnerable, but it's also the only way to give your life any value. That said, caring for others is an emotional liability, so my friends and I have decided to part ways. Not sure what the takeaway here is. Your swordsmanship. It is something straight out of the tales of the legendary heroes said to have saved Hyrule during the Great Calamity. Those dust-sealed legends are hundreds of years old. Or 100 years old. Now you're in the flesh, a modern-day hero. Excuse me for prattling on. I'll take my leave now. Thank you again. No, I'm trying to talk to them. You hadn't come along. Ugh. Thanks for saving me. I had no idea traveling was so dangerous. There was nothing like this in the travel guidebook. I guess you can't assume to know anything until you experience it yourself. At least I figured out that traveling isn't my thing. I'm gonna rest for a while and then head back home. I get the feeling that going home isn't an option for you, so take care of yourself out there. Oof. Oof. The edge. I asked to tell me why he didn't come to save me. That's the garbage about the Sword of Legend in an attempt to dodge the conversation. I thought somebody was a big wuss, but then I realized I'm the wussiest of all. So I was trying to help myself out of that mess. I cowered and waited for someone else to help me. But I decided to split up from the group. I need to stop relying on others to help me and help myself instead. And maybe once I learn to help myself, I'll be able to help others like you helped me. I mean, yeah, like, at least Asami went and found help, I guess, technically. I mean, he's still not a good guy, let me be clear. But it is kind of like, I mean, yeah, he realized he couldn't save you. He should just be honest about that. He couldn't, and that's why he sought out help. I was gonna yell at Sasami for leaving me to die, but as soon as I saw he saw my face, he looked like he was gonna start sobbing. I can't be mad at him for being scared. That's just the way he is. Anyway, thanks for your help. If I ever get the chance to save you, I'll take it. Yeah. Also, he's the only one who did the smart thing in that situation, if you look at it. The others went climbing up the thing as soon as they ran into trouble, right? Ironically, he had no reason to think that they would have been in trouble if they had just been following behind him. Even with the monsters. Like, if you look at it, again, not defending him, but it's interesting to look at, because obviously they were on the road. They ran into one bokoblin and decided to run up legit the... He just was like, oh, we just need to get out of here. And ran for the stable. They literally would have had to go out of their way to get off the road and climb up that thing and then keep being chased by monsters. Weirdly enough, he was the only one that made the right choice in that decision. Or the right decision in that moment. Again, maybe he could have saved them, but at the same time, none of them could save any of them because they all went off and weren't together as a group, and they also didn't just follow the road. They just kind of were like, well, somebody will save me. I mean, notice, she expected him to come save her despite the fact she knows he can't fight. And that's where she's going, I was mad until I looked at him and remembered. She basically saying, there was no way he could have saved me. In that situation. And it's true, he was also thinking about the sword. He wasn't actually technically lying, he just was trying not to explain, and he got kind of, well, it wasn't even that he got scared. It's more like, he knew he couldn't save him. Went for help. But even then, it's like, it's an interesting thing to look at, because it is realistic. There was no way he was going to be able to help them. He has no weapons. None of them have any weapons. The concept, except for, I guess, the guy who would be considered the guard. I guess they've all gone off to go do their own thing now, but... maybe. Or maybe they're all dead, you know. He didn't actually make it back. He didn't actually save them. I think they're in the second game, though. They probably were just sleeping. The stable, I think. No. Yeah, I guess I went back to there. Other than Sasami, I mean, he's ultimately the proof that there. This wasn't just a ghost story. I do agree. We all clearly do need one. Like, those who are smart, you can see as they're traveling around. Like this dude. Garten here. I wish more of those Gerudo ladies would come to the stable. I have so many apples for them. Apples of love. The Emporium is open. Come on, come on. All the bits and bobs you ever need to spice up your dishes. What do you got, man? What I got at the moment? Apples, acorns. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm not buying that. That's 100 for 20, dude. Will that be all? Yeah, see, he's got a short sword. Do it again. I think Beetle's not got one, but Beetle's a weirdo. And let's be real, there's a decent chance Beetle's some sort of, like, deity in of himself. And thus could not be harmed even if someone were to try to, you know? Which is why he doesn't, like, die in cold weather and stuff. I was more saying he's got no weapons, no bows, no nothing. But it's like, as I was saying, I was like, well, he's probably some form of basically a deity. A minor one. Since they've effectively confirmed that is a thing in the games, you know? To some extent. Thus, you know, the god of commerce there. Always happy to stop and chat with his old friend, Link. No matter how many millennia go by. But always gotta pretend he doesn't know. See, even this guy's got a short sword. Yeah, you can't say that they don't know. The concept they weren't ready for battle, and then they're like, they didn't say this in anything. It's like, no, it didn't. It didn't at all, did it? But it's not because of... Anyway, that was our first foray into being a hero. We kind of failed at it, but you know, I mean, it's fine. We should probably try and save the Zora at this point. With our 5 hearts. Maybe we get like 1 or 2 more hearts first. I can get 1 and maybe I can just do like 4 shrines around the areas that I can go find. Point being though, it's like you didn't think you'd be fighting? I'm sure they had like some sort of weapon on them because it would just be like, otherwise it'd be like, really? But yeah, and then it also goes beyond that. It's like, so how long were they out there? How long? Did we like send ghosts back? That would be weirdly appropriate. Oop. We couldn't save his friends. We think we did, but we totally didn't. I'm just saying for the region, it'd be like, yeah, everything seems to go that way. Got a big blast you. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? You're my food source. You're my healing. You don't get to leave me behind and escape before leaving me your meat. Which way am I going? I'm still going the wrong way. You know what? Ow. How do I always go the wrong direction? Every time. You know what? I think I'm going to get myself an easy one. An easy, you know. I have arrows. Alright. Right? Yeah. We only have 4, but we have 4. Of course, the temperature's gonna be too hot on me in a minute, but it's fine. Where was it again? Yeah, I see you, Cass. Or was it over here? Where is it? Why am I blind? How am I blind? Was it over there? over here somewhere, I swear. This is where this appears. Oh, there it is. Alright. Now I gotta wait for the tower. We just chill. We're gonna burn up in like an hour, but it's fine. We got some shade for right now. Though our precious shade will be leaving us very shortly, so we should probably hang in the shady part. While we wait. The shadiest part being over here. I know you gotta wait till like 1 and then shoot the tower. I don't know why, but we gotta shoot the tower. This would be a good time to try and get a good picture. I don't know if I want that one or something else. We'll see. But it should be too hot over here still, right? I guess not. I guess we're high enough up that it's not a problem yet. Here it comes. We're ready. I guess that could also be... I don't know. I kind of don't like it because it's just a little bit too grainy right here. See, we're still a bit of a ways off. So, are we excited for the day after tomorrow? Or I guess today, so it's tomorrow technically at this point, right? Are we excited for tomorrow, basically? Although it's more like a day and a half from now. How much farther? Oh, so far. So close yet so far. I don't know. Sorry if I'm making you dizzy, by the way. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, should pop up on as being like on top of me in just a second. There it is. Okay, so we have a small window. Right? Wasn't that it? Oh wait, no. Now it is. Okay, that's what it is. As the shadow touches it. That's what it was, wasn't it? I swear that's what it was. Let me go get my stuff. Then I'll go listen to Cass, and then we'll try this again. Of course, it's a bottomless hole. Dang it, stun gun. I could have horn. Or is it that we have to shoot it? I didn't think it was, though. I guess let me get more arrows and then come back. We'll come back at a later date. It's fine. I swear that was what that was, though. Because I got so annoyed last time, but maybe I have to talk... No, I don't have to talk to Cass first. Alright, you know what? We're going to here. We're gonna just start the quest. I gotta start getting the... Or maybe we won't start... Yeah, we'll start the quest. We'll start gathering the arrows. And all that jazz. I do need arrows, though, so that's gotta be a problem. I need Terrytown, too, but I don't have the money, so... Yeah. Up. I'm like, wait, why did I stop? And I realized... Oh, you know, I could do this one. This one's not hard. I remember this one. Climb to the top. Carefully. Alright, so first climb to the top. Yeah, no. Alright. So being here first is best. Ow. Can't forget to eat. Alright, and then get to the top. Alright, so we did that part first. Alright. So first things first, I gotta remember how we do this. It's been a while. I do need one here. I do remember that. Also, we gotta do this here. Alright. Oops. Crap, I forgot I need to... Because we need it to go there. Alright. So that'll do that. That'll be fine. I think it'll pause. Oh no, that definitely won't pause. Never mind. Perfect. So then we put this here. Check that I've removed the other one. Up. Done. Done. Alright, we gotta get up here. We hop up. I mean, I want, like, you would think there would be one up there, but there's not. I know because I've tried before. Not, like, on stream ever, I don't think, but I did try it, like, when I was first got, because I was like, obviously there must be something there. It's just, it would make so much sense, and then it's, like, nothing, from what I remember. It's just this one, I think. That's so useless. But I needed it so bad. Link bonk his head. Cause it's like, I mean, you see the water here. It's like, oh yeah, you could totally get up there. And then you look around and there's just nothing. It's just water. There's no reason to get it. Well, maybe there's something. No. It just feels like there should be something here. I don't know. There's probably something I've missed somewhere, but it's fine. We got our thing here. Yeah. Because obviously we're just being realistic about the whole thing, you know? Now we get to find out, can we do this without ever interacting with Lady Impa? Or actually, also, we're kind of treating this like it's an actual, you know? Like, if it was any other Zelda game outside of Breath of the Wild. Or any of the more, like, older one. Then people go, the method. Blah, blah, blah. And they went back. Like, the best way to do it would be to go through... I mean, other than doing this, would be to do all of the first, like, using the DLC, you do through the first level of dungeons, and then you do your second level of dungeons after interacting with Impa. Do that. That'll be fun. That'll be interesting. I shouldn't introduce myself with only 5 hearts. I actually still gotta go upstairs, I think, to do this, but I should have 6. Right? Yeah. I need a heart container. I really could use stamina, but this'll do. Ooh. Because there's nothing more important than your life. Oh, great piece of Hyrule. Alright, I'm gonna steal his... Hey! Who did it? Who stole my shock arrow? You're a Link. Finally, I can avenge Lady Mifa. It's been 100 years since you last showed your face, and now I, second, will cut you down myself. What do you mean? I ain't dumb, eh? Nice try, but you cannot fool me, Champion Link. I am a merchant named Link. Thank you. I have no idea who this Link person. I technically do, but I don't believe the stupid ghost who wouldn't give me the paraglider at this moment in time. You were unable to protect Lady Mifa from calamity again. It's been 100 years since we lost her. Poor Lady Mifa. How heartbreaking. I won't fail her again. I think. Of course. Because you stole my shock arrow, that's why. In that case, you take responsibility for appeasing the divine beast Varuda. Second, the ultimate tsundere. Like, you don't remember? Well, I'm mad at you. But I won't stop you from helping. Mugen is like, you will never do anything. No, you just heard her. Mugen's like, well, whatever. It's been 100 years. Maybe you don't. I love that not a single Zora ever thinks maybe this could just be some other rando who looks just like Link. Like, why would you think that? Alright. I don't know, I'll just come up here. And cutscene my way in. Woo!
Who might you be? The Zora King is not accepting visitors at this time.
Hello.
Escort you out. Pardon my manners.
Hello, Simon. Yeah, exactly. It's not. Well, his blonde hair is kind of special, and his blue-green eyes.
So in the first place, please come in.
But again, that's still not like. It's still like what in the. He could be anybody. He could be a descendant of Link, for all they know. You are Hylian, are you not? I am King Dorfin, ruler of the Zora. You did well to come all the way here. That object at your waist. Is that not a Sheikah slate? Wait, Now that I've gotten a good look at you, it's all too clear who you are. You are the Hylian champion, Link. Do not tell me you have forgotten me. I cannot believe it. The Hylian champion Link has appeared before us. We've met numerous times, I'll let you know. So many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. I've had a terrible rumor that you had fallen in combat, but it appears you managed to survive. Extraordinary. I lost my memory. Come again? You say you lost your memory. But surely you remember my precious daughter Mifa. You do. Do you not? Mifa who? I cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mifa? See, this is the thing that to me points towards Link is known to have a thing for Mifa as well as Mifa having a thing for Link. Like him being so shocked, out of all the things you'd forget, you forgot Mifa? You forgot? How? Like, that's where it's like, well, that's serious. And I mean, I don't just think it's because Mifa loved him, da-da-da-da. I really do think it would be because it's like... like, oh. You know, it's like, no. I mean, that's where to me, that's like one of the things, and I'm pretty sure it's not that different. So, it's just like, the concept of the shock is that he wouldn't remember Mifa. Not that he wouldn't remember, like, the king or anything. It's like, well, yeah, of course, if you've lost your memory, that makes sense. But it's like, Mifa? That doesn't make sense. Cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mifa as well? You and Mifa were so close. So close. Yet you do not remember her? See? Like, it's like... They're so close. I mean, because obviously it's also would be implying that he should know King Dorfin much better as well. And Sidon, heck, the only reason it's more implying kind of that Mipha was even allowed to go wasn't Zelda, but Link. Zelda would have been a part of it as well, but young hero, please look upon the beauty of Zora's domain. You see that statue? Does gazing upon Mipha's immortalized form still not jog your memory? Perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so. Father, I do not believe... discussing my sister is helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused. Oh, yes, of course. Link, I doubt not that you have endured a great many trials. Still, I must ask you to hear my plea. Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing because of divine beast Faruda. I shall do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength? What? Hey, Dorfin, my liege! Please do not speak so. Ask a Hylian for help. What, with the thought of it curls my fins. Muzu, I expect more from you. How could you still protest? Muzu, how dare you speak so rudely to your king and his guest? This Hylian has come unto us in our most dire hour of need. That our paths have crossed is certainly the work of fate. He is the key to saving Zora's domain. I have no doubt in my mind. Indeed, Link is the champion through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. This is bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together. Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. 100 years ago, they abused the power of an ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that's not the least of it. It is their fault that Lady Mipha lost to us. Link, the divine beast Faruta has great power. It has a unique ability to create endless supply of water. Of late, it's been mercilessly spouting water into the air. Result, the area has been plagued by heavy rains. For Zora, water and air are one, though we would not think this would be quite so critical of a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. If the reservoir bursts, as it soon will, I fear immense damage will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the area downstream from us. Their Hylian lives are in very grave danger. The divine beast is crying out again. Whew. I love that I don't have to go talk to him, but I can just do this instead. Uh-huh. I don't know about that. That's more Hedge's thing. The divine beast, Faruta. Your princess Zelda often studied the divine beast. That is, in the time before the Great Calamity. According to her research, the orbs located at Ruta's shoulders are mechanisms that control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. These orbs are clearly out of control now because there's no electricity coursing through to stop them. Second, who is the most shock resistant? For Zora, hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once. The water would soon return to its... Right, perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once, water soon returned to its full force. That's why I went and searched for Hylian, who could help us. Link, I'm certain you already figured this out, but we need you to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I'll aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg of you, please help me stop this rampage of destruction. What? Princess herself instructed you to board the divine beast and appears it from within. It's like, yeah, Hyrule Castle. I did not believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were. Like, technically it was the king, but you know, it's like it's easier to say, oh, the mysterious voice in my head, who I guess is Zelda, told me to do it. I'm not really on the way to do that, I just kind of was being me, but you know, we're here anyway. The events of a few hundred years ago cannot be altered. It is true. But if we can regain control of the divine beasts, they may yet prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once and for all. I did not know you had such grand ambitions, Link. Wondrous! Naturally, I will help too. Once it's stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside. Come, Link, let us appease Ruta together. Sure, I'm in. Let's do this. I want to become a merchant anyway. Thank you, Link. Truly, we are in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting is nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this gift as a show of faith. Thank ye. As long as you wear this, you can descend waterfalls just like Azora. Please, take good care of it. King Dorphin! King Dorphin! Surely you do not intend to give this outsider the Azora armor? Countless generations of Zora princesses have crafted that armor to the one they've sworn to marry. Princess Mipha made that one to her with her own hands. Far too important to entrust to a shady Hylian. He may be a champion, but Mipha had no such relationship with him, so why should he receive the honor? It's too much, my liege. I do not understand it one bit. That Muzu is not easily swayed once his mind is set. You must understand, he was in charge of educating my dear daughter, Mipha. Naturally, she means a lot to him, just as she meant the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the Calamity, she has grown to despise Hylians. I hope you can forgive his rudeness. What shall we do now? To ask Muzu with finding shock arrows we will need to appease Varuda. But he's now rushed off in a huff. Link, do not let his words concern you. I'll work this out with Muzu. I shall return shortly. Sidon, I suppose that means you're going to tell him. Link, Muzu is most likely at the square down below. Do you mind going down there? I would like you to speak with him. I was looking for a Highland to bring down Zora's domain. Now that you've come, as if fled by something. Here, let me change the shirt. Boom. A perfectly fitting shirt. Gasp. It's like you reached Zora's domain. Somehow. Somehow. Oops. I see fish. What is that fish? Oh, I think it's shellfin. Okay, just please listen. Boom. Oof, you came all the way down here. But it's to speak in vain. I have no desire to speak with you. Yeah, I messed up. Listen well, Muzu. There's something you need to know. He who stands here, the man called Link, is the one whom my sister Mipha had feelings for. I was only a child then, so I didn't know much of it myself. But it is so. I grew up hearing my father tell stories, some of which involve about my sister's undying love for a Hylian named Link. And, of course, his return affection. What? No. You cannot fool me with such a fanciful lie. Not this Zora. How could Lady Mifa possibly have had feelings for a Hylian like him? The fact is clear. He remembers nothing, but when he looks upon, not even when he looks upon Princess Mifa's statue. It's truth, Muzu. Though you never knew it, he was ever in Mifa's heart. Yeah. Whoop.
I was thinking, this reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then.
You know, that was a nasty cut if you look at that. She really is very good at healing.
So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you.
This is such a sweet moment. It's so sad.
Things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know, perhaps we could spend some time together.
What's the matter, Link? Are you unwell? You're quivering like a hatchling. Whatever's the matter? I remember Mifa. She's pretty. What? You don't mistake me for a fool, Hylian. There's no way you remembered her just now when the time was most convenient. It's not actually the most convenient. The most convenient time would have been up top with the king, you know? It'd be like, in any case, that ain't all the proof. I cannot possibly take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now's the time to show it. I mean, do so, and I shall tell you how to get those shock arrows. Yes, as well as anything else you need to know. I mean, Muzu, you truly not figured it out yet. Simply take a closer look at what Link is wearing. Huh? You think changing your clothes is going to make me... Eh? What's that? That's the Zora armor from before. Mifa made it by hand. And it fits you perfectly. I guess the real question though is how did she get his measurements unless he gave them to her? What's the meaning of this? Which again, you understand, do you not? Well, you know who her heart belonged to and who she made the special armor for. The fact that this armor fits him so perfectly is proof that Mifa made it for him and him alone. You always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. That's why Mifa never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help him and save us all, Muzu. Please, tell us where we can find the shock arrows we need. Knowing you, I bet you've already figured it out. Humph. I never have imagined she'd make special armor for one such as he. I do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian. I suppose it's our only option at this point. I'm a proud Zora, and that means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior toward you. As promised, I shall tell you where to collect as many shock arrows as you will need. The tall mountain over yonder is called Polymus Mountain, and there you shall find Shatterback Point. A terrifying creature has made its home up there. An awful beast that shoots volley after volley of shock arrows. Even a single one could be fatal to Azora. Ah! You must mean that Lionel! He is a man-beast, that one. The beast doesn't indeed wield shock arrows. Indeed, certainly one way to collect them quickly. He's vicious, to be sure, but I'm certain Link will rise to the challenge. Yeah, I'll probably go sneak around. In order to appease the divine beast, I estimate you'll need, at least 20. Do you think you could gather that many? Yeah. Or do you still doubt him, Muzu? I have no doubt he will be triumphant. Okay, Link, let's get going. The fastest way to Polymus Mountain is the sacred waterfall east of the domain. Burma should be come in handy. Just swim to the waterfall basin and then go up the waterfall from there. I'll wait at the lake. Gather at least 20 shock arrows and then come find me. Alright. Wonderful! Together we shall stop the divine beast's onslaught. Yeah. You're right, I do need 20. I have one because I've been using my shock arrows. Well, it's more like I don't really have anything else to kind of... Whatever. Alright. We're good. We'll go... It's this way, right? Polymus Mountain is this way? Nope. Well, we'll take the other road. It's up here anyway, so it's fine. Sigan is just doing Sigan's thing. Hello, or no, you're not Sigan. You're someone else. You're Trello. What's the matter? A Hylian. I'm not just a Hylian. You're a Link. Of all the Hylian Prince Sidon could have brought back. What are the odds it would turn out to be you? Lady's Moose revenge. I shall enact it here and now. Wait. Did you say? I, Trello, shall punish you on behalf of our beloved Mifa. That's what I'd like to do, anyhow. I'm afraid those of us in the Zora Council have our hands full trying to figure out what to do with the next about Ruta. Bye. See ya, my man. You shan't catch me. I would help getting the picture, but we have not got the camera. Because I guess technically we could probably go talk to, Puro without Impa. But, I don't know. Bippity boppity boo. I mean, it's not that big of a it's not that important. Alright, so we need to be careful about this, because... Yeah. Although we don't have to be as careful as we would have to have been, we had to be on master mode. This is not as dangerous. Because we don't have the layer upon layer upon layer of just baddies here, so... It's interestingly easier to just kind of get around and do. Alright. Alright, we've made it to the tippy-tip top. And the first place to get a arrow is right here. We need 20 of the suckers. We're not going to be safe. think I have 4 so far? 5. Now we gotta be sneaky, sneaky. Because the guy is here somewhere. I don't remember where he is. Oh. He's already spotted me. Not really, though. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I just risked my life without knowing it. Although I guess we could technically try fighting him and then die, you know? Should we die a horrible death? Because I suck at this. Although, I mean, he's down there, so I guess we're pretty safe. If I could just find the arrows I need. Especially if they come all the way up here. Oh, there's some more up there as well. Clearly I'm supposed to run for my life, you know? Well, we've got 15 out of the 20 we need. See, this is the point where they all jump off, is the idea. Jump at your own risk. Alright, let's just get around to the side over here and see if we can't find... Oh, he's like right there. Flying out of his way is a little difficult. He's shooting at me. It'd be cool if you could kind of just... Yeah, I know it does that. Let me get the arrows. Okay, how many do we have? 17. Oh yeah, I know, it shoots wherever. I died. Ah! I can't even. Yeah, we're gonna have to be so careful of this. Luckily, I mean, I saved at like 17 or 16, I guess, but... So it shouldn't be too far behind? 15. Oh, he's over there right now. Whatever. Yeah, I don't care enough. All right. Okay, I mean, I can still, from here, escape. At 18. Alright. There should be one over here, I'm gonna guess. No, there's not one here. No, that wouldn't lure you into trouble, would it? Okay, there's one there. Alright, so we're at 19. Alright. Having as many arrows as possible is nice, so I don't really want to do it. I think after this, we go do, Naboru. I think. Or... Doris? The camel. And then... we give Mr. Meanie a taste of his own medicine. But we can't do that yet, so we're just gonna kind of keep saving so that we don't lose our progress here. We got 25. I really do need every single one of them because I'm so bad at this, so... the top we go. Alright, I guess let's just jump. Oh, wow. That's pretty. Boom. Okay, so wait. Satan, where are you? I'm probably about to drown and be like, I'll just go the other way. Well, I suppose technically... no, I can't. I'll jump again, I'll fly over, it'll all be good. I'm about to drown. Drown! Ah! Yep. But I don't die because I already had the... yeah, jump at your own risk because you're gonna have no stamina. Yep. I'm so good at that. Oh, but is this the right one? I don't think it is. Should probably teleport it back and then just gone over. Where are we in comparison to where I should be? I went the wrong way entirely, no! Well, luckily we can climb the waterfall back up to the top and hopefully we don't die. Oops. Whoopsie doozy. Alright. So we're back here again. The rain is just a drizzle here. Alright, we'll go the other way now. Yeah, I have the right one on. Okay. So we want to go this way because we don't want to die. We're not stupid. Honest. Oh, I'm not even where I thought it was. Still not that stupid. Just kind of, sort of. I guess we can make sure there's no other electric arrows on this side. Alright. Fox. Hello, Fox. I'm not gonna do anything. If I was, you'd be dead. Alright. And it's going to be night. Or, no, it's day. It's just that dark. Oof. Fear. Alright, yeah, you gotta go around this side. I know there's a way to climb up. From this point onward. I just don't remember how. I mean, this is honestly probably pretty good, because the point that I'm supposed to not jump from is like right there, so if we jump from here, we're kind of safer, but not really. Alright. Now we wait till we're over land. Preferably try to get as close as we can. So this will hurt. If I had gotten it a single second long, but I didn't. Woo. Alright. Let's heal. I love there's a bed here just for us to chill. Or it might not normally be a bed, it might be just like a just place to chill, and Link's like, oh, it looks like a bed. Therefore it's a bed. I take a nap. I don't need that. I mean, I do, but I don't need that. Like, I mean, you could tell this is actually meant to be like a little lounging area or something. Probably for our nobility here, our Zora. Yep, that'll do. But let's make sure we've got the right arrows. Boo. Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. Are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora armor and enough arrows? I'm ready. Wonderful. You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let us go to appease that divine beast as one. Here we go. Gaze upon the divine beast's back. You see those glowing pink orbs? You'll need to shoot at each of them with a shock arrow. Use your armor. Now you have the ability to send waterfalls. So, if you take right up to the side of the beast, from there you can swim up and take aim. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now hurry up and get on my back. I'm ready. Good answer. Let's get going. Can't make profit here till I'm unstoppable in the water. Unless you have electric arrows, which you do, so, don't aim them at me. Root is responding to our presence. I'll move away and wait for an opening to attack. I'll keep going at full speed. It's up to you to ward off the attacks. Are you ready? Divine Beast Valruda will undoubtedly use these ancient and mysterious powers. That includes hurling giant ice blocks that we may need to watch out for.
Can we get rid of that ice?
Maybe.
Here we go. Swim.
Alright.
What's that?
Good.
Any shot?
Yeah, I've got them. Not this one, though. Next one, man.
Here we go.
Okay.
Break that ice.
Done.
Get those shockwaves.
Not this side. Okay. Okay. Where am I?
Hold on tight. You must break that ice.
I'll try. I can't see. Oh, sorry, man. Ah! Okay. And boom.
Shockwaves ready?
Yep. I don't remember which one I need to hit. That one.
Marvelous.
Alright, cool, done. Wow, that was astounding. An absolute thrill. Alright. That wasn't bad. Link, look. The water spouting from Ruta has slowed down. We're just floating higher now. You wanted to venture inside, right? I'll bring you closer. We're counting on Hero. Do good work in there.
Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast.
Yep.
Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain.
Woot.
Farewell.
Yeah. Hello, Chris. How you doing? Hello. Yeah, Sutton is very nice. He's very polite. I mean, to be fair, though, Link is this basically going to end up being the savior of his people. He's kind of got to be polite. Plus, also the person who most likely would have married Mifa. So, you know, let's be real. This is basically his almost brother-in-law. He most likely grew up. In fact, it basically confirms that, like, he definitely was raised with the thought that, oh yes, this would have been. Yep.
You're here. I must say that I am so happy to see that this day
It's so
has
sad.
finally arrived. Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control. you'll need a map to prevent you from getting lost.
Yeah, I'm missing some arrows because I wasted them shooting at the sun.
The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need.
Thanks. Oh, I guess I have lightning. Poof. Take this! Huh. Oh yes, falling in the water. Wait, she told me to go for the guidance stone, which is, why can't I? Die. Poof. This would be more efficient. I'll go back in there in a second, but first things first, let's pull this up. I know we can't use it until, but, I mean, why not? Or maybe we can. It also doesn't specify which one's which. Huh.
There are 4 terminals remaining.
Oh, give up. Yeah. Okay, so you could just totally do that without the map. Good to know. I should probably do the guidance stone though, because I could use. I have to have the map for the rest of this, but. Yeah. Alright, Yep. Because I need it for things, unfortunately.
Good. You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast.
Yes,
You will see
Viva.
several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta.
Mm-hmm.
Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals. Be careful.
Like, have you been practicing that for how many 100 years just in case I walked in on you? No, it's not the Viva. It's the first of many. Like, I mean, I've been through this so many times and I can't skip that and go, I know! Like, you can't have it say, I know how to get through the... I know technically Link wouldn't know at this point because this Link hasn't even been to Impa, but... Like, I don't know. For me, I find it kind of frustrating that... Die. Give me your sword. Yes. Oh wait, I have to do it the right moment, don't I? But I'm not mad at Mifa. I actually think Mifa's...
There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it.
As I've said before, I honestly think that if you look at kind of the way that they have things get referenced and stuff, she clearly is the closest to being this Link's special someone. Which is very much a very sad thing to consider. Because, well... Ended up on the wrong spot. To get up there. But yeah, I mean, like, at least I feel like it's that way, clearly. Okay, I don't have time. I have to do it from the top somehow. Or I just gotta go from the top. Yeah, because this will now turn... Oh. Maybe not that far. Yeah. Let's start by getting around. Give me your weapon. The upgrade while we're doing this. I don't know. Like, I mean, that's totally where I honestly think it kind of is. Is it's like, if you look at it, there's nothing that really leans otherwise, you know? Alright, I guess now we just kind of push this out again. Yeah. I know I've got to go do the thing at the bottom there, but... I can't remember what's over here first, so I'm gonna get this first. But we can go right back up now, so it's fine. Yeah, we wanted that. my merchant senses were tingling. Like, there is money there. Yeah, I need to get back up top there first and foremost, though. Suppose also down here. Alright. Ancient Spring. Up we go. Oh. There is something there, but I can't get it right now. Alright, so... Oh, whoops. Wait, Come on, out. It's fine. I'm inside of this beast thingy here. Okay. Oh, crap, I'm on the wrong side. Alright. It's fine, I'm locked in, but it's fine because I'll just do this. Well, I think it's because of the ability to spout water.
You're nearly there.
Nothing says it's specific, because if you think about it, specifically about making it better for Zora, you know? Most likely. So thus, it actually kind of does make sense that it would be, okay, now we can get... over here. It continuously spouting water makes it so that the, so his birthday is in, May, I think. Double check. I can't remember if this continues to stick or if it kind of just... It did totally stick. Alright. Cool. There we go, we saved ourselves. Yeah. All the cats are definitely all on the same day. They're all siblings. From this, they're all litter mates. Alright, I think I only have 2 more. One here. I can land perfectly. I'm not gonna care about the, Alright. Okay. But he's not. Alright, well, I guess technically he kind of already did. Because he did have a hairball today, or last night, or I don't know. But basically an hour before streaming or so. A little bit more. An unfortunate hairball. Alright, boom. We could land. I don't care about that over there. I care about going down, 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 right? Where was it again? Was it up here that I had to go through? Alright. There we go. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to go there. I want to go backwards some. Here, maybe? Gotta guess. close. Yeah, there we go. Besides, Sin is a cat. I don't think he understands things like that. There, we got the last one of those. So we're all good. We're gonna have the first one done, and we still haven't talked to Impa once.
You activated all the terminals.
Yes, I did. Now it's time to get the control unit. Yep.
Head there. Be careful not to let your guard down.
In the butt. You know, it's quite something that the final thing to do is in the butt of the creature. Alright, so let's start trying to kill this guy. Yes! It's disgusting smoke! Boom! Probably should have saved first. Hello. Yeah, that looks gnarly. Alright, but thankfully since,
Please take care. That thing is one of Ganon's creations.
yeah, no.
I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years ago.
I have, like, no stamina, no nothing,
Regardless,
but...
I believe that you are well prepared for this moment.
Thank you, Mifa. I am so not ready for this moment.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Oh, I need a better weapon. Where are you going? There we go. Crap, I'm in the water.
Careful, not much room to operate.
Well, I mean... Eat, eat, eat.
Go, now!
Thanks. I can't get out of the water. I smacked him once. Crap. Where's he going? That'll do. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Actually, you know what? We're going to smack him with a bomb arrow. Alright. Ow.
Be cautious.
I am. I'll take it. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's about to leave. Okay. I just shot at him. There we go. Alrighty, we're done. I need more arrows, but that's fine other than that. And more food. But a good trip to Hebra will probably give me what I need, so it's fine. We'll do the arrows first. I'm a pro. No, speedruns when you go and hit Ganon up immediately. I can't do that, but, you know, good on the people who can. I just knew I need at least 5 hearts, because otherwise he will eat me alive. Or 6 hearts, rather. Because he does like 5 damage. Well, it's more like 4.5, but... A point being, Oop. I know there's some things I haven't gotten yet here, but I'm not too fussed about trying to get them. I think I want to head on out and just kind of go gather things up beyond. Where are we at money-wise? We're at 1,300. I should probably go ahead and get some more cash. Realistically speaking. But we could do that. We've got some gourmet meat. We've got enough gourmet meat to make ourselves 1,200 rupee. That's another 1,000. We could double our money. Almost. But let's you activate? Yes. Wait, I want to activate. Yes.
Hello, Link. Because of your courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you. For
So
I
sad.
am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again.
So sad.
Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So therefore, I would like you to have it. Please accept Mifa's grace.
I kind of feel like I wish they hadn't said it in my grace, because it would have been... Because, I mean, she doesn't have to say Mifa. But, you know, whatever.
Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time, my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself in need. Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace.
It's so sad.
I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate them.
They're so good at expressions thing, though.
Save her, Link.
Everyone but Link, because they
Save
want
the
to keep...
princess. Save Princess Zelda.
It's just like the little downturn look downward as she's like, she knows she's lying. But she's just like, what can she do? She a ghost. Probably not. The whole point is kind of that, well, they have an ability. They have their abilities and everything. They're very destructive. I mean, think about it. In this case, the ability nearly, like, Ruta's ability is to drown, effectively. whole thing is traveling in the water, utilizing the water for travel as well. Or, like, it creates its ability to, for the Zora mostly, but it's just like, as we see, it would destroy Hyrule. So it's like, yes, it could technically, if it rampaged through a bunch of innocent people, we could certainly have one of them do that. But I think the only one that would have an ability to kind of just, like, crash the castle would be Rivali. Well, that's what I was going to say, except for maybe Rivali. But the thing is, that wouldn't stop Ganon. Yeah, the pig. It would just...
Root,
And...
we found a way to be useful to Link, and the other champions, of course.
like, yeah.
Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle, however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success.
I think it's also implying this is literally the last of Ruta's power to do this, and
This will be
hers.
our last chance, and everyone's last hope. If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled. Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again.
It's just sad.
Even just once more.
Because, I mean, the thing that makes it sad is because you know she knows that she's not gonna be ever, like, leaving that spot. Because, like I said, you can tell Ruta's probably would never... This is probably the last of Ruta's power. After which she gave her ability to link basically the last of her power. Will also be basically funneled through Ruta, so... I mean, it's sad. Stinky Guardian Spear. Eh. She'd have no idea what's really going on because she can't leave, because she's kind of bound. If you think about it. Her place of death. Heck, although we would never find it, most likely her body is somewhere within the Ruta itself. Or what's left of it. And she could be bound to that as well. Incapable of leading it. Link, you did well to survive your trial. I have been awaiting your return. The violent downpour has disappeared, as has the threat to Zora's domain. It is all a little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there is no longer any danger to the Great Flood of laying waste to Hyrule. You appeased the divine beast Faruta, thus saved Zora's domain. We are all truly grateful. What you did for us is more than we could have ever expected of you. Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment to you. This whole time, you were thinking of Hyrule and Lady Mipha's well-being, just like the rest of us. All the members of the council humbly fold our fans back in gratitude, along with the rest of our people. Perhaps the older generation of Zora, myself included, misunderstood Hylians after all. It would seem so. That said, I'd be overjoyed if you could find it in your heart to forgive me, if not now, then one day. Link, I must reward your efforts. And now, then, I implore you to collect the treasure inside the chest over there. It was cherished by Mipha, a memento of sorts. I would like you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please, take good care of it. By the way, Link, I see you are without your trusty blade, the sword that seals the darkness. Did you perhaps lose it when you lost your memory? What sword? So you've forgotten that as well. Legendary blade that only you, the champion, can wield. It is no doubt resting somewhere in Hyrule even now, awaiting for its master to return. Link, all of the Zora thank you from the depths of our hearts for your heroic and selfless work. Yeah, you too, Sidon. As your father, I am proud of you for fighting the Divine Beast alongside Link. You've grown much recently. I know you will be a worthy heir when your time comes. Father, I thank you. The heavy rains have stopped and the Divine Beast is our ally once more. How glorious, truly splendid. Ha ha ha. Link, this is wonderful. Thank you so much. Truly, I could never thank you enough. You helped save our home from vanishing away. This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. Zo, zo, ra, 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 with all my heart. Thank you. I don't know. I mean, the king might be, but in an anime. Yeah, we'll take the light skill training. It's more powerful than any other spear, and it's replaceable. And I have no room for anything else, so we'll be, I guess, heading out. I know there is a, thing over there, but we're just gonna kind of head out now. Our work here is done. I do love that, like, every now and then you find a Zora that's just, like, different colored than the pink or the gray. And they just don't, yeah. But it's definitely very sad. I mean, it still kind of follows like an anime style. Think about it, or the Japanese storytelling kind of style there. After all. Perfect, just like vantage point to be looking up at, well, what was, but could never be. Perfect shot. Let's see if I can't. You know what? Let's get that as the shot. I like that as it. There. Here we go. Let me take a quick screenshot. Alright. Boom. Done. I like that. I'll clean it up a little bit, isn't it? Because I don't have a, camera, obviously. But yeah. It's a sweet, it's like, it's a sweet story. But it's a tragic story, because obviously, no matter what, it ends in, basically goodbye. Alright. So we're just gonna kind of head on out. I'll just like teleport once I hit water, but actually technically I could just probably swim. Maybe. We don't even have to swim. I can adjust where I am. Perfect. It's just slow. But no stamina gets wasted this way. And no monsters can get me because, or can spawn, because we're not anywhere that's, spawnable. I do love this part where it's just like, as long as you don't move, You could just glide through the water comfortably. Like, you can just, like, float. You don't use any energy, basically. It's just slow. So very slow. Oh, look, it's some carp. But we can't get over to the carp without spooking them. There's a bass as well. But I am instead waiting to be close enough to the shore here to just be able to swim over. Perfect. Oh, there's some Lozalfos over there, but we don't need to worry about the Lozalfos because we're not going that way. We're leaving. Warren Bridge. What is that? Oh, there's a treasure chest just right out in the open. Probably a weapon. Oh, it's arrows! There we go. Happiness is arrows. Boom. Oh. Those guys just having a grand old time. But you got a weapon? You got nothing? Did I come across a dude that had nothing to spare? How? Unfortunate. Oh, you did have something to spare. You had some arrows. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Whoosh. I mean, I know I'm not on the right path, but it's fine of getting out of here. I know I don't need to walk, but it's just like, I don't know. Gathering some delicious ores here and there. Wow. We're not getting that again, so... Whew. Alright, are we actually heading out? I somehow went the wrong way. But it's fine, because we can just cross the river. Like, I somehow was heading back to Sorrest Maine. Whoopsie doozy. I didn't mean to do that. Like, as usual, I'm so bad at directions. I'm like... Where am I? Alright. Oh, look, there's a truffle here. And a dude. I wish you'd drop arrows, but I know you won't. You fiend. Oh, this guy might, though. If I can carefully. But did he not have any arrows? Oh yeah, he did, he did. He just also had a soldier's claymore. Alright, there's another guy there. Alright. He dropped arrows, right? Yes. Put that down. Well, I mean, I don't blame you. Hey, we got even more arrows! Woo! That's perfect. Amazing. Alright, now that we are kind of more happy with the arrow situation here. Oh, and some fish. I did, in fact, thieve everything this guy owned. I guess. Including his salt. I don't need that, though. I suppose now we can head on out. Now that I got the arrows. At least a couple. It's not a lot, but, you know, 31 in comparison to 0. Kind of better. I don't think there's actually anything here. Oh, there's a chest of some kind. Oh, I did get a fire arrow, too. So... yeah. It's like, you could fly! Me, I don't think I can. Alright, so let's get the sneaky chest. I don't think the sneaky chest had anything in it, it just was here. Yeah. Wait, what was this? Yeah, no, it's not worth it. I feel bad saying that about that guy's clear treasure, but, yeah, it just wasn't worth it. So, let me see. Alright, let's grab some tastiness here. Oh look, it's another guy. These guys think they're so clever, but all I kind of gotta do is go kind of this way, and then... Nah, I mean, you guys could have hurt me in the rain. But it's not raining, and I don't really... You know, we need to decide what we can sell where. Obviously, we can't, like, sell in a town until we've saved them from the, imposing danger. It's not good for business. But other than that, I don't know. I suppose the next thing to do would be to go talk to, like, it's interesting which ones you can start the quest for before versus the ones you can't. And by that I mean, like, you can go talk to, you can get to Zora's Domain before ever talking to any of Sidon's helpful friends here. But you can't, like, for example, you have to start the quest before you can go talk to, rather, you can always get to the town, but, like, oh, what's his name? The dude, one guy, the one, I can't remember his name, but you can't interact with him, before you start the quest. I have tried. Alright, yeah, shoot. Let me eat. I guess I could eat some chicken legs. I need a better weapon. Alright, let him hit. Yeah, I know you're about to, there. Maybe that would be useful. Ta-da! We beat him. Wait, why am I standing over there? Out the screws. I want a better shield. But not the one I'm carrying. The sword. Is the sword better than anything I'm currently carrying? No. It'll have more attacks in it than some of the stuff I'm carrying, but that's not really that big a deal. It's a night bow. Oh, I had a missing bow, so we're good. We're pretty close to having the number of hearts I need minimum. The Master Sword. As if we're nowhere near there, but I feel like we're closer. We're halfway there, because we have 7. Alright. So... I suppose the question is, what do we want to do now? Because we can basically go anywhere. Do we want to do this one? Because... oh yeah. Do we want to do this one because we are, it'd be a good way to kind of do the gyms? Yes? We do want to do this one? Totally. Let's just go on and do another Divine Beast. Because we can. Those are verbs. I mean, I'm not against it. It's not too hard to get them done. Although I guess technically now I'm gonna need a wooden weapon that can burn. I don't want to go talk to, because unfortunately, Hatsu is on the way to Kakariko, which I don't want to go to Kakariko. As I've said, we're kind of saving that till later so our slots can't actually expand. Any tools we're carrying are the tools we have. Those are the number of slots we have. We don't have any extra slots. Here, let me go over here and get this. Although again, I guess technically we're pretty good on hearts for round 1. Although I think I need 2 pieces of armor, and that costs money, so that might... Or I guess technically I could just make myself up some fireproof elixir. There is that as well. But I'll need some more of our Lizzie friends first. Casting of the fire. Oh yeah, because we could just bomb a lot of this. It's like, wow! And if you go over here, yeah, it's like this is where the fire is to get the things. But there's not really much to do here, I don't think. There was no... Yeah. Nothing in here to kind of do that yet. And then you could just kind of go pop. I don't remember what's in there. Opal. Poof. I mean, I feel like it should do that. Alright, and then there's a spot here that has another hidden away treasure. Lots of chests here. Oh, a cobble crusher would be useful. We can ditch what we're currently using for our... Yeah, for the... Really? Open. Opens this way. There. Alright, and then effectively the only thing we really gotta do is kind of... I'm just gonna do a normal one though. There we go. Because for some reason that burned away the thingy. Up and over, I guess. Why? I don't know. I don't remember what's in here. Obviously, it's something slightly better. I don't remember, though. It's been a while. Oh, yeah. Ruby. Hot minute. It's been a hot minute. Bajow. Up we go. Chit chat. Hello. Hello. Yeah. So I need to do one more. For another heart. Easy. Or we can completely ignore. Get one for
from Ruta instead. Because that's, I think, where we unlock the gym ability. Like selling gems to the one lady. So there is that. As a thing of value to have. Oh yeah. We want that. That's not too bad. I know we could go save if that actually is a guy there in trouble, but by the time we're there, there's no reason to. Unfortunately for him. We're very distinctly for-profit hero. Except for when it comes to helping out old friends. Aha. Though for-profit is not... Well, you know, since we're here anyway, and I mean, there's nothing here. Allure their attention. Bigger blast radius. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. You try. But if I disappear like this... Alright. Fine. I got a better weapon. There. And I win all! I win the battle. We get whatever's in that box. That magic box. Sorry, I went quiet. I was trying to focus entirely on getting these guys. I wanted to see how many guys could I get without, getting injured. And the answer was the lot of them. Boom. What? I see. Hey, we got 100 rupee. If you say so, man. 100 rupee. Basically doing nothing. Yeah. That is true, it is pretty cool. Unfortunately, that makes them far bigger targets than they would be otherwise. So is it really smart? Like, if I could just have killed them, rather, if I could have just stolen their loot and not had to interact with them in the slightest, wouldn't that have been better for them? In theory. Also, all it really takes to take these guys out. They gotta know what they're looking at. Like, they don't know I'm here. So long as I'm throwing it from the outside, they don't know. I love this part. Well, I'll go, whoo, what's that? They don't even know what they're looking at. Boom. I mean, we're almost there at this point. Oof. Like, there's nothing that senses me at this point. I mean... I mean, he knows something's wrong here. Ta-da! Ta-da! Yeah, we're doing good. Just killing every single bokoblin plus Lozolfos I come across, apparently to steal their precious loot. Because you have to kill them. Or rather, to get their precious loot. And take their heart. Well, I mean, what was I using to wreck them here? Yeah, I could do that. Well, it's more like... they're pretty easy to deal with, and then just... I just didn't want to die to them, you know? I honestly was originally coming over here for this, but then I realized they were there, and then I realized they had a chest. I could have, in theory, ignored them, but... just not worth it.
ignore him. What if the loot's good? And again, like I said, if they didn't have it where they were set to, I have to kill them first. Technically, I might just steal it. I might just leave. But then I feel like I have to kill them. They made it a challenge. Well, more like, I guess, Calamity Ganon / Ganondorf made it a challenge. If you think about it, because there's no way they had the ability to do that spell themselves. So, yeah. Like I said, it really does leave me feeling like, I gotta try at least. And how far can I go without them really being able to get to me / find me? And the answer was, they couldn't find me at all. Because they're not very smart. In this game. Or in the second game, really. Even though they're supposed to be soldiers of war, yeah. They auto kill me. And everyone else. Alright. Oh look, we made it here. As I said, I should probably gather myself up some delightfully delicious lizards here, I guess. I doubt they're actually tasty, but I mean, there's not really much choice you have in the matter. Because I'm pretty sure I need a tier 2 of fire resistance. Unfortunately, because I don't have money for that kind of thing, and for saving towards the house. And if I want to unlock the ability to trade with the lady here, I gotta go fight the thing. Yeah. Since it ran from me anyway. Rude critter that it was. Need you to save the kingdom. Or at least my profit margins, I guess. That's just a cricket. The fact that you have... The best potions being made. I wonder if the inside of the fireproof armor has like Lizalfos skin or something, or not Lizalfos, but these lizards, these fire retardant lizards. After all, they can survive just fine. It's their properties that make it work. Potion work, rather. Plus, wouldn't it logistically make sense that the armor is also using it to be made? I feel like Link could have learned how to make it too. How many do I have? I have 10. Honestly, I think that's the kind of thing I would add to the game, is the ability to potentially... no guarantee, mind you. Have the ability to craft things or get goat butter. Like, maybe what you need to do he didn't see me after all. To be honest, this is a pretty useful weapon. What have we got on us? You know what? I think we can drop this and pick this up. I know it doesn't have as much power, but it shoots out ice. And in a region like this, it's honestly about 10 times more useful to be able to shoot out ice at the monsters, especially the Lizolfos. Beyond that, I mean, Fire of Life might take an extra hit or two. Not really, but, you know, we could pretend. Our secret weapon, right? Hello, Beetle, what you got on you? Hey, you're a great customer since today is Customer Appreciation Day. I want you to have this. What? It even works on those guardian things. Amazing, isn't it? But it works best if you hit it in the eye with it. I hear this old guy named Robbie gave it to me. To find him, go way north. Laura's in Maine, past Laura's in Maine, all the way up to the Hakala Ancient Tech Lab. Old Robbie makes a bunch of other weird weapons and clothes and stuff. I guess that's what we call a mad scientist. Which is kind of cool, but also kind of terrifying. If you want strong weapons and stuff, you should go see him. Anyway, back to business. What you got, Beetle? I'm sure I have something you'll find useful. Please have a look. I'm sorry, man. I mean, the hardy lizard's useful, but thanks for the business. Glad to have helped you out there. Alright, well, let's get to working on this. Let me make a lizard potion really quickly, and then from there, we'll head on out. I just want one lizard potion, maybe two, because I can't remember how, and I don't want to buy it from this lady. She's like, yeah, super easy to make. I mean, chuck some teeth and lizard into the crock pot. Again, nice basic lizard potion. Do it again and have a second one. Boom. I don't think I need more than that. Let's change our gear and head on out. There we go. All right. Oh, what am I wearing? It's my shield, isn't it? Yeah. My bow's fine, my weapon's fine, everything else is fine. It's just the shield. It didn't take. Luckily, it's fine. Boom. Alright, let's go talk to the village chief. He'll help us out with finding our quests. Well, this guy, I think, has a quest, right? What's his quest again? This house is the secret score in an artesian, Master Rohan. He's something? Who's Rohan? He's a really good blacksmith. He's responsible for keeping the ancient arts alive. He's really strict with everyone, me included.
In my case, he told me to hunt the Igneo around the Goron City as part of my training. But I can't get to the Igneo at Darunia Lake. Let someone go in my place. We'll do that later. Because obviously we have to, but, and, you know, technically, if you think about it, obviously we do it in, canon, since he's still the apprentice. Drat that blasted Rudania! Wrong. With Rudania running around recently, Death Mountain's eruptions have gotten real bad. Do you see Rudania stomping around up there on the mountain? They say 100 years ago it actually used to protect our people from harm. That was then, and this is now. Now it doesn't mess with our mining operations. We're all suffering because of it. Stopping us from business. I need a drink. Alright. I can't tell you how many times we've used that cannon to chase off that fiend. But it always comes back. Ah! Are you okay? Just some back pain. Wait, who are you? I'm a traveler. A merchant. I see. So then you came all the way to, like, pay respects to me. I like you already, brother. But my name's Bluto. I'm the great Goron boss, who's fearsome enough to silence a crying child. Or to make a silenced child cry. Either way. Yes, it's other than I. Bluto. I mean, most Gorons have hair. To some extent, in this one. I guess. Although it might not be hair, it might be something else, I guess. I was planning to drive off for Danya, like I always do, but that blasted pain in my back cleared up out of nowhere. That blasted Yunobo. When will he return? Hmm? Who? He's the young Goron who helps Alf drive off Redania. He went up to grab some painkillers of mine, but from the abandoned North Mine, but he hasn't come back yet. There we go. Slacker. I bet he's off wasted time. Hey, if you happen to see him, tell him I'm looking for him. No. Ah! Ouch, ouch. By the way, you have to talk to Bluto first. Oh. I didn't need to do that, but that was perfect timing. Because if you go there before you talk to Bluto, Yunobo's not there. Just straight up. I think I've done it even on my own playthroughs to show that, but he's just not there. So, yeah. There was nothing of use in there. Or in there. I do like that these are actually being used as, like, the things to hold things, basically, here. Because in so many places in the game, there really isn't anything in the pots themselves. I do appreciate that there are some places it still works, basically. It just makes it feel more like it's just... I've got other places to hold things now, so there's really not a need to hold in pots. Alright. Hey! Stop that! That's the boss's cannon! Don't you dare touch that lever! Is it? Well. It's not close enough. Yeah, we're burning. We don't have the money for anything else, though, so we're just gonna drink potion. It's so hot down here. But only, like, in this area and a few other areas like this. Honestly, quite impressive that we can do that. I was really curious that this is like one of the only areas. So we gotta get over there. I mean, technically we can just avoid them altogether. Can't enjoy the mine for it, but... Alright, and if I remember correctly, the way to do this one is... Well, maybe not. There we go. Okay. I mean, it's not really first try. Ooh. Alright, I don't think there's anywhere else to hit. Yeah. Alright, so we fly on over. We can fly on up too. Go get that quick treasure chest. We still got 3 minutes before we got a problem. And we're good. I only somewhat feel bad though. Alright, and then we come over here. We ride the winds up. And then this is the one we've got to be careful about. Because it just keeps turning. There. And see, like I said before, I honestly, if you come up here before talking to Bluto, it's open and free and everything, because he hasn't been sent yet. Well, you can't find him in town, or even if he has been sent, he hasn't made it here yet, is the idea. So, it's interesting. You can't find him first. Unfortunately. I have tried before.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. What am I gonna do?
You're safe now.
Monsters!
A
They're
hero
here!
for hire
Help!
has come for you.
Help! Huh?
Mostly, though, it's because I need to be able to open up my trade route here. Only place I can sell my gemstones. For a better price. Huh. I got a good look. Whoa. The Hylian. Yeah, they all are kind of voiced. Were you the one who broke through the crag to rescue me, Goro? Thanks, brother. But what brought you all the way here to begin with? Looking for somebody named Yonobo. Oh, so that's it. Boss told you to come by to find me. Thank goodness, though. In any case, I'm sure you're glad you saved me. Goro. My name's Yonobu. Everybody calls me Yonobu. Makes sense. Goro. I came to get some painkillers for boss. The magma bomb caused a rock slide, sealing the entrance. Goro. By the way, how did you break those rocks at the entrance, Goro? With a cannon.
Huh?
You used the boss's cannon! It's so difficult to use. I thought only a boss could handle it. I nearly forgot. This is inside the chat. I need to deliver these painkillers as soon as possible. Sorry, I gotta run. But do come by and see boss later. He may be gruff, but he always repays a favor. I'm sure there's a reward in it for you. Okay then. Bye-bye for now, Goro. Like, of course there is. Wouldn't be here if there wasn't. Didn't mean to remove, I meant to drop. Because we have a better tool here. I mean, it's also Couple Crusher, but it's in one piece. And then we get the rupee. And the ice arrows. We need the ice arrows more than rupees right now, even though, I mean, wealth-wise. I don't know why I find it so funny though, as he's putting it down, it just falls out of his hand. Alright. It's kind of amazing they're using the rubies everywhere, considering that's heat-based. And I mean, I don't know about you, but I don't think I would utilize heat-based tools in a place that's already so hot. I mean, I know they can handle it because they're Gorons, but still. It does give off the vibe. They didn't completely think this through. It's supposed to be like, what's that? Is the heat shimmering off of that? Yes. But now we're safe, even once it turns off, because at this point we're in a safe place. It doesn't get this hot again until going over to the volcano, which kind of ironic how that's the case. I mean, we're walking past open lava all the time, but nothing's wrong with that. You could even go down there and around and through, basically, but that's not too hot. Heck, if you go in here, it also isn't too hot. I should probably do this one. Swinging flames. Yep. You know what you're supposed to do. Oh, there's the Stone Smasher. We want this. The Combo Crusher is nice, but the Stone Smasher better. More attack. Oh, the best is obviously something we don't have, but yeah, we're okay. Oh, I'm kind of wasting this, but it's fine. Considering the idea is that we want to become totally kitted up. This is fine. I can't remember how to do this. I think that requires something up above, though. There is this. A ruby. Alright, so here we are up here. I know I wasn't supposed to do it like that, but it does kind of work. And because it makes it magnetic, it's like, yeah, we can just do this now. I didn't see this. Nice, yeah, we do need that as well. Wait, isn't it supposed to spin the thing? Did it not work? I'm not sure what happened. Did it get stuck, maybe? I didn't give it enough momentum. Or maybe it's, like, stuck on something because it needs to... Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so... Is that, or is that just... Is that down below? Just fire? I think that's just fire. Going over here, considering we can walk over to this spot, I'm gonna guess there's a spot over here. Yes. Boom. And we gotta get through before it stops spinning. Like this. Got the key. And we gotta get out by going up around. Ta-da! We're good! Absolutely through without having to use any fire. It's like I'm supposed to use. On anything. Just so we can get that last heart. So I think it'd be good to have a heart. Oh yeah, this is the one I think I have to kind of, sort of, use. Yeah, or, well, maybe not. Ouch! But it's fine because we didn't have to use any fire. It was fine. Boom, and we're through. I don't think there was anything in this room. It's just the fire at this point. Yeah. And the indication, like, down below. Fall back down and all that. But there we go. We're through. We're not dead. Alrighty. Because this is normal mode, it honestly is pretty much a breeze to get through the dungeons. Because there is just no it cannot regain hearts, so it's fine. Or health. In a way that, they can in Master Mode. It is not the same thing at all. Alright, so let's get our heart. Our health. By hitting up Hylia. And her paper crown. Art Peter. Yes. It's like, you wish for another one? Yes. By the end of this, we'll have 14 hearts. And a sword. So we're up to 8 hearts. We'll have 9 after we defeat Redania. Do I have any ability to have wooden weapons? Yes, I do. Okay. So, I guess we talk to him now? Ah, this is a tiny traveler. I'm sorry, I can't do the voice anymore. It's too gruff for my throat for tonight. It's like, you never told me about how you helped him, brother. Here's a reward for you. Hylians like you need this sort of thing, right? Wow. Okay, then I took my painkillers. I'm off to go to help Leonobo. I mean, no disrespect to Daruk's legacy, but if I'm not there to give Verdania's a good walloping, Daruk, you're finally telling me. You're really telling me you don't know about Daruk, the Goron champion. See up that statue up there? That's Daruk. Yeah, I can't do it. His voice, it's too rough. For me. I know I'm the one trying to voice. I'm giving you the voice. I am good. Like I said, I just kind of...
I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast. I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around. Let those other champions know. They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with the group. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just
No, I
look
can't.
at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains. Mighty
Yum.
tasty.
Yum yum.
I may not know
I
a whole
don't
lot
think
about
so.
this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guys?
Pretty sure the guy that did this guy did like 2 other guys.
Hey, by the way,
Oh, the
congrats
game.
on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks.
I do love he's just like,
You'll be fine.
he's like, yeah, she's very short-sighted.
What the?
Ignore her.
Ah! All right. So what was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send out a bunch of boulders
feel like
that
it should be
size,
more,
then never mind.
Like,
Forget I said
wait. God needs you. Hylians are strange. Sure, strange. Anyway, Yonobo is a direct descendant of the great Daruk. That's why he's Slacker can even use Daruk's protection. He used it to protect himself when we fire him at Redania. The only way he could chase that blasted beast away. We have no choice because normal cannibals are no good against him. Alright, that's enough out of me. Time to go drive out for Redania. Ah! Ouch. Are you okay? Yeah, just peachy. Dumb traveler. Of course I'm not okay. I'm afraid I won't be going anywhere today. Hate to put you on the spot, but could you please go tell Yonobo I gotta cancel for today? He should be at Elden Bridge. Yeah, I could go tell him. He's not gonna be happy though, because I'm not, Like, he went through all that work and he's still being told, nah, never mind. If you think about it,
Yeah, whatever. I couldn't catch the guy. Alright, so I know we need to go up this way. I know the Gorham brothers don't mind us, thieving from them. Just because... they aren't even here. And they had nothing anyway. Oh, because they ain't even here. Alright. And then you can take this over, and this is the way out, right? No. But it's a lot easier to get up here from there. Alright, so, just gonna hop up this way a little bit higher. I'm gonna grab the pots first, because pots are always our number one priority. And, of course, precious gemstones as well, but... yeah. So we can hop up here... fly over just a tiny bit, climb up here. Basically run up this. And I think we're on the road. Basically. But are we on the right road? Yes, we just need to go this way instead. Oof. I got an eyeball. Aren't those rare? Alright, so we run across this bridge here to get... yeah. This rickety bridge. It honestly doesn't feel... it's like, if you didn't know it was made of iron and it's like welded all together and everything, it does not feel very safe with the way it's kind of been done, but it's like, you know that because it's the Gorons, they've made sure that thing ain't going anywhere. I don't know, it's just fun to kind of ride these. Oh yeah, there's a hot spring here. Lovely, lovely stuff. I mean, it's just kind of more fun to take the cart. Let's be real. If I had the ability to super go, I mean... And then there's a, I just heard some roast chicken. But I don't know where it is, so I'm just gonna leave it be. Probably been destroyed at this point anyway, so it's fine. But a nice little easy to get to spot right here. I don't remember what this one is, but I mean, I don't need to do it right now. We're trying to get up top and try to complete Rudania. I did mean to go to... but I don't have the money for Gerudo. I mean, I technically have the money for Gerudo. I don't have enough money, though. So we're doing this instead, because this is where we unlock our ability to get the in a much larger, more convenient way. Oh, poor... Yonobo. If only somebody could come up and sneak up behind these guys and kill them. for him. Ow. I need food. Suppose we could do this. Ow! I'm nearly out of food. Okay. Why can't I hit them? What has he got on? No, he's got that thing. Okay, I need to get out of the way. You know what? I have potions for a reason. No, I know what to do. Are you kidding me? I need to hang on to that thing for the... Ah. I can't move! Ow! You know what? We're gonna get away. It's fine. I should have cooked up more food. He's chasing me. Of course he's chasing me. But he shouldn't... I shouldn't be really within his territory. Oh, he doesn't sense me anymore. Right? He shouldn't know I'm there. I'm hidden. It'd be one thing if I was moving around, but I really wasn't. Also, I'm not gonna have Mipha's Grace back for a full, like, way too long. Alright, so he's gonna go back to trying to harass Yunobo. Alright. I know we're clanging around here. Come on. Yep. Oh yeah. And then all my goods are gonna burn because Yunobo has to wait. Wow, you're crazy strong, Goro. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Can't really use it. Okay, dude. Let's get going. Thanks for saving me. I'm in real trouble if you hadn't come when you did. I still no sign of the boss, huh? He's not coming. Huh? Not coming? But why? His back hurts. After we went through all the trouble to get them, the painkillers didn't even get up working! Ugh. Always happens. Well, the boss can't help me. Nothing else we can do. I'll just head back. Wait. You're not going back? Why not? I want to board Redania.
Huh?
What? You're gonna board the Divine Beast? Who do you think you are? Lord Daruk? It's dangerous in there, Goro. I guess if you weakened it first, it might be possible. But why risk it? I gotta. I don't really get it, but I'm sure you have your reasons. Goro. Problem is, good old boss raised the Berlin Bridge, the Bridge of Eldon, to make sure that mean divine beast couldn't get over here. In order to get where Redania is, we'll have to find a way to get to the Bridge of Eldon back down. Boss would normally use the cannon, but we can't get across unless we figure something out. Boss can't come down here. Then he can't use the cannon for the bridge, which means we're out of luck. Goro. Oh wait, it occurs to me, you do know how to use the cannons. You do, don't you, Goro? Maybe we could get across after all. Let's just do what I do without boss sometimes. That means I'm gonna be the cannonball, and you'll launch me, Goro. You sure? I got Dirk's protection. My ancestors' help can't possibly fail me. That means I can smash into anything, and it won't hurt a bit. Goro. My ancestor was a big deal. Or, well, that's what boss says, so it's gotta be true, Goro. I could use Dirk's protection, just like Dirk could. That means there's no need to worry, Goro. So rest easy, got it? We'll go on then. Take aim. The Goro Bridge of Gweldon, and, fire away, Goro. Just you know, kind of gentle about it, please. Goro. Dun dun dun! Success. Oh, we did it. See that, Goro? If we put our heads together, anything is possible. The power I got from my ancestors, Dirk's protection. Really something else. Anyway, I guess my time as a cannonball isn't over yet, Goro. Let's get across the bridge and cross. Alright. Huh? Alright. Well, I guess this one didn't really make noise that much. There it goes. It's like it senses danger. Oh, a sentry! Always a nuisance, no matter where it is and how many times of them there are. What if it finds you, Redania will go nuts, which will cause Death Mountain to erupt, Goro. I always get spotted. The magma balls come running down out after another. The boss was here, he'd swat those magma bombs away like they're nothing and force his way up. But I don't think you'd be able to do that, Goro. I don't want to cause you any trouble. Maybe best idea is for you to give me a signal? Let me know when I should stop and when I can move forward. Whatever the side signal will be. Goro, any ideas? Mind powers. Mind powers? Wow, you mean like real-life telepathy? I didn't know you Highlands could do that sort of thing these days. Are you transmitting yet, Goro? I'm not receiving anything over here. Let's hurry and decide the signal. A wink. A wink? Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to see that far away. I'm gonna think of something better. Okay, a whistle. A whistle, that's a great idea, girl. When I hear your whistle, I'll either stop in my tracks or start forward. I like it. Although it kind of feels like I'm being called a horse, girl. Okay then, I'm counting on you and your whistles to make sure I'm not spotted. Sorry, I gotta potion up, man. Don't you know? Alright. Alright, so the first one is easy enough. I think that's good.
Coming. Right.
Alright, so while you do that, I'm going over here. Let me judge how far we need to go to get out of the whistle range, or get out of the range of the first one. So... Come on, buddy. Right here. There you go. Come on.
Right.
Alright, so step one. Alright, and then we go up. I don't think we're going to be able to finish Redania, but I'll get to the point where we can actually start Redania. Yeah, I'll save it Redania. We're kind of in... Wow, that was like nothing. Alright. There we go. Can you get around these? Yes. Good. Alright, so we're at the first spot. Easy peasy.
Yep.
You know what? Let's use a different thing for this. Alright, so we aim for Danya. Get a good old hit on there. It climbs higher, or around rather. It's like, nope, I'm not safe here.
Yippity hoop, yippity hoop.
We did it, Gora. If we keep this up, we should be able to go to Redania. Run. I don't think this moves around a whole lot. Alright, so how far out does it come so that I can be prepared? Yeah, so we'll come to here. And then we'll walk on up. I'm gonna need another potion in a second, but that's fine. We have the ability to do that. Alright, so I'm gonna take the magical ability of Smack 'em. Well, first and foremost, let's smack him here. Maybe not. Alright. So smack it here. And then we want to get over there and we want to smack that guy too. And then we want to get Yunobo. He's far enough away that he's kind of... Kinda can't get that up there. Okay. Pretty sure that's gonna fall. Yeah. Alright, so... Okay, we'll get up there. That was hilarious. We're just gonna get this all up there. We'll deal with the last couple. I think there's a few more. Oh yeah, there's this guy. Yeah. Run! No, my beloved box. Oh. I have fish. Do I have anything else? I mean, I have things, but I just don't have enough. And then I'm burning. Yep, as usual. One smack to the, that region, and he kind of goes down, down, down. Alright, I need this, though. No! Don't you leave me behind. Alright, so long as we don't run into... what I'm inevitably gonna run into, we'll be good. I should probably have had Yunobo come back with me, but... I don't know. No! You do not get to leave me behind. Even if I had one right over here, which I know I don't, by the way. That's why I'm bringing this with me. Yeah. Maybe I do. There. And the final one is up here. Yeah, he's not happy. He really isn't. Can we? No, they're too high. Alright, how high do I have to get? Okay. It's fine. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Alright. And then I'll go back and get Yunobo and just bring him through all the different spots, because this should be fine. And then we'll be done. Alright. Like right next to it. Oop. Alright, and then we just gotta sneak across here. I think that's the last one. I think that's the last one, so... No! Although I guess technically we could shoot it. Nope, it's gotta be smacked with the thingy. Where's the other one? Okay. There we go. There we go. That should be the last one. So let me go get you Nobo. Isn't that great? He's so easy. And oh, whoops, I messed up. He's just too hot. Like I said, we'll get through this and then I'll decide what to do. I think I can just teleport away and stuff, so it should be fine. Grab the shaft. Alright, let me go call Yunobo. I'm kind of far away, but I think I can get through everything before midnight. And then we can be done. Just for tonight. The next time we'll get through more of that. Alright, so he should still be down here. Yeah. Hey, Yunobo, come here. Get your butt over here. It's the only way to handle an escort mission like this. I'd say. Yeah, come on. You're not too slow. Alright. Even if the blood moon is rising, I think I can still make it. I don't know, though. That's my only concern. Alright, here's this first and foremost. Alright, so it moves to aim. Boom. Alright. We did it. Direct hit, Goro. Thanks to Druk's protection. That didn't hurt me one bit. I swear. My ancestor came through for me. Let's keep weakening it like this. We should be able to get inside. Don't let up, brother. Yeah, we're fine. We're almost there. Huh. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. We're almost done. Honestly, so long as I'm not, like, running at full speed, I'm fine. I can follow pretty comfortably. Yeah, we're at the end here. Alright, so... Oh, now there's guys there. Great.
They weren't there. Yes. Oh. Dude. Alright. You know what? Let's just smack him with an electric arrow. Smack him with my last one. There you go. That's the first one, kind of almost down. Alright, so the second guy is going to be a little bit more difficult. Now you just stay quiet. But he should be possible to get gotten rid of. As long as he doesn't directly see me. Give a good smack to the butt. Or two. Alright. So this is the hard one. We have to aim at Redania. Alright. Now. Boom! Boom! We made it! And Redania has been weakened. I suppose we could also technically open up Redania and make it bright again. In theory. It's just like, boom. Shakalaka.
That was so cool! You really put a licking on that thing, Link. It's time to finish the job. This is our big chance.
Like, but where are you going? Like, and then, you know, those faces are just like, what the? He's crazy. And it's like, yes. Yes, he is. Yep. Travel gate registered.
Hey, little guy. Long time no see.
Yep.
I always knew you'd come back.
No, you didn't.
No, I never stopped believing in you. You're
Totally.
here to take control of old Redania back from Ganon, eh?
Yep.
You're gonna need a map that shows the guts of this place.
I mean, I guess.
You can grab the info from the guidance stone over there. Now get a move on.
Right. I love he's like, look, you can totally can see. Like the only things you can see, man. Oh, I'm out of, oops. Oh, it's kind of cool that it gives a sound. Poof. Blue.
Alright. Notice everything has white hair. All Gorons have white hair. Oh, it's an attack. Up torch. Everything in here right now is supposed to kind of lead me towards specific purpose. Now remember there's this spot over here that I gotta hit. I gotta find it first. Maybe I should try using my... Yeah, so that way we can see a second here. So we can see that. I need to see it is here? Where, right? I know there's a spot to shoot. Slash, yeah, right here. Alright, so I need to aim for the corner. Shoot. I missed. Wrong corner. Ah, crap. I wasn't fast enough. No. Did I hit? No. It's just gonna burn out again. A little bit more right, I guess. So now I can kind of see what I'm looking at. There. And it's gone. Alright, I guess since we're inside right now and it's not like anything burns. Alright, I think that's the only guy in here. Oh, there's that guy. Yeah. Alright, there's a chest there. Right, and then there's one there. Alright. More arrows. More arrows. But that's what we need, so it's perfect. Alright, just to double check, it's like right over here, right? Wrong one. Let's just see, yep. So, just left of the chest. Of that chest. I don't know if I can reach it though. Just left the chest. Oops, I shot wrong. A little bit more left of the chest. Like there. Missed. Just a little bit more left. I admit, right. Just a little bit more right. No, yeah. Close. Actually, you know what? Wrong bow. Why am I using this bow? Alright. And kind of right there. So, alright. Oh, more. Also, I hear a dude. Where's the dude I can hear? That might help. Alright, so chest here. This here. Alright. Out there. A little bit further left. There. No. Alright, this might be when I do need the, Alright, let me get out that torch. Because I do gotta finish. I really do. Alright, oh God, you know what? We're not actually gonna use this. Let's be real here. I don't want this one. I want this one. Right? That's the torch. Yeah. Not like it's that special. Oh, whoops, I forgot. I gotta walk over. I wasted too many arrows. I should have just done this to start with.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. So let me go get my my useless tool that I might use once. It'll do extra attack. I'm not gonna use the torch, so it doesn't matter anyway. So we go through here. Oh, look, here's the thingy. Also, yeah. There. All good. I think this is a good place to finish. Because I'm not getting all those done in less than half an hour. Realistically.
Nice job getting the map of the Divine Beast.
Yeah, and Kitty deserves love.
Terminals that control Rudania are noted by the glowing points on your map.
Alright, so I know what I'm doing if there is a actual
Rudania,
April
you'll
Fool's
need to
update.
activate all of the terminals.
But if there is not an April Fool's update, what do we want to do? I expect there will be one. For Minecraft, I mean. Yeah, we're pretty safe. The temperature in here is actually not that bad. Java. I mean, fair enough. Alright, wasn't this the one we had to shoot through this? Yeah. Let's do this first. Oops. You know what? Let's switch bows. Because I can't see with the other one. There. Easy enough to get this one done. Although I do remember there needing to be... I think you have to be on the ground. Or they're, like, leading to the side. I'm pretty sure this just goes like that. One way or the other. There. Alright, but I do think it's time. Yep. Gasp. Gasp. The door is open and you can get this behind here. Might as well get this one done.
Four terminals.
Yes, yes.
That's the way.
Gasp. Why would it be gasp? The only one that's a pain in the butt to do is the one you have to climb out to get the one up top. The others, for the most part, are pretty easy. Like, I mean, although this is a chest, there's only two, like, positions you can even be on. Actually, I don't think I've ever gotten this one. I mean, obviously you can't get it right now, but interesting. I mean, we're stuck now, but still cool. But you go back and forth. Actually, I could have probably just been quick. But it's fine. Like that one, I think I could just get. All you gotta do is stand in the right spot. Yeah, okay, you're right, buddy. How could I let myself get distracted at this point? You're right. I'm the bad human. You're the good kitty who does nothing wrong. All right.
There are 3 terminals.
I should not let myself get distracted with this because I can just keep going. Like I know how to do that. Yeah. I know better. Smack. I think I already got this one. Yeah, we're good. That's where we started, right? Yeah. Honestly, it's interesting to look at what's what. Huh. But the worst one, I'd say, in a lot of ways, is this one, because you gotta climb all the way up to the top. And I keep flipping it back and forth. Yeah, I'll finish, kitty. You're right. Just trying to remember. Yeah. We're not gonna do that right now. Alright, we're just gonna save in here. I think we're okay. I can't remember. We'll just hang out in here. I swear there was... The only thing that keeps bothering me now is I'm like... Oh! My... Oops. Yeah, I went outside. Yeah, I hear you. I could have sworn there was a... And that's gonna bug me, but you know what? It's fine. We're just gonna save right here. Right here. Alright. Kitty is totally right. I cannot make him keep going. Anyway, it's been a pleasure having you. Hopefully tomorrow will be some Minecraft fun by doing the April Fool's update. If they don't do an April Fool's update, though, we will just do regular old Java. We'll do something fun, though. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep if it's night for you. And, yeah.